this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s groove so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hello James, Rhino Wolf, Joji, Phyllis, and anyone else who may be. How you all doing? I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Oh my goodness, chat. You are thrilled? Oh, because there's possibly a thrilling time ahead for you. That is always good to see. Hello, Silime. It's 6-7 plus 8. That makes me laugh that you've done that because I know there's another stream I watch where people will get to, like, they will intentionally get their watch counter to 70 and then reset it. Like, they won't shoot him for a single stream. And the entire point of it is because they want to say to him 69 plus 1. And the entire time the stream's like, nope, nope, doesn't count, nope, nope, nope. James has a fortune cookie. Good news from afar may bring you a welcome visitor. I wonder what the good news from afar will be. Joji's fortune cookie. You will have unexpected, great good luck. Yeah, I'm not a gambling man, but I'd probably get a lottery ticket. And also, Rainer Wolf had one at the very start. Do not upset the penguin today. I feel like this mod pack does have penguins. I also have 2 hydrates to do. I'll do the hydrates in a bit. And also, James, congrats to the first. You're gonna pull for gacha tonight. Ooh, which gacha? Which gacha are you gotching for? Not a thing. Oh, but oh my goodness, Chad, I am not feeling well. I couldn't stream on Friday as frames. There we go. The neighbor's dog situation. It just would not shut up on Friday. And then Saturday, a day of reprieve, a day of quiet. Nope, it barked all day. And today, a day that it normally doesn't bark, instead they had 2 dogs there that sat at their front door barking all day because apparently someone was home, they just didn't want to let it in. I'm this close. You can't see my fingers, but I'm this close to just going over there and just punching the owner. Just, oh my goodness. I did call the council, and I'm like, look, this is unreasonable. And they're like, oh, okay, submit the noise diary, and you'll get a phone call when the Rangers get to your case. Last time, it was like 8 to 10 months before they called me back. I'm like, if that happens again, I don't know. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, it's annoying. It well and truly is. Where did... Musume. I've still yet to play it, but I always hear people enjoying themselves playing it. Another unhealthy hydrate? I'll do the hydrates. First, unhealthy hydrate. The second unhealthy hydrate. Now I gotta do your healthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. I think the music's actually quieter than it normally is. Yes. Normally for stream, my music sits at 6. Actually, I believe it used to be at 12. But at times, this was too loud to even hear me. But let's try at 8. A little bit louder than normal. Hopefully not too loud. So yeah, I'm just feeling very ill from it all. If you want to understand more, Google hyperacusis. Certain sounds trigger your body to have...
Stay away from the summoner!
I don't want to stay with the summoner. I need the summoner's help. I'll be like, summoner, Yuna, I need you to summon Anima to cast pain on a certain target. And in return, I will give you a 3D printed Blitzball painted with the likeness of Silent. Mocap! I feel like this is the first time I've ever had a Mega Mocap raid. But welcome on in, Raiders. How was the rest of Resident Evil? Did you actually get to finish it off? Everyone, do check out Mega Mocap. They are... That little steak guy on the couch. That is Mega Mocap. Terrorbeat Resident Evil. I will have to check out the rest of the stream. I had your stream open all day. But that is amazing. You did amazing work on that. Also, Crimson the Fury and Dead Sun Prime, welcome in as well. Like, that is really incredible. I'm excited to see you play the next one now. I mean, are you gonna play through like 1 through 8? Hey, give it a bit clover of the grave. To introduce myself, so first off, welcome in Raiders. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Normally I play, well, I'd say RPGs. Tonight was meant to be a game, like a platform called Big Hops, but I'm feeling unwell. I want to play some Minecraft, because it's cozy. It's modded. Start off with, this is my storage. If I don't want something, I can grab it. It'll eventually make its way in. And you can access it all here. I've got a zebra. Oh my goodness. Crystal Note, thank you as well for the raid. Let me just try and get to a better spot. Welcome on in, Raiders. I don't think my shout out will actually work. Yeah, I think I gotta wait a bit. We just received another raid. Oh no, wait, there we go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, welcome on in, Emperor Shandrak. I hope that you enjoyed your time over there. Emperor's just fine. Well, welcome in, Emperor. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I was just starting to explain, we got another raid just moments before you raided. You also did Minecraft on a public SMP. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I would love to play on one of those. I would start to show off. This is my Minecraft world. I'm playing a mod pack called Raspberry Flavoured, where it uses the Create mod. So I've got my big old farms. This is the part I am most proud of. We're gonna have to expand this as well. We've got all of these. These keep spinning, and harvested stuff will then come through here, bounce up. It just checked a tomato, and it's like, yes, a tomato is not on the list. If it's on the list, it's composted. And then we travel along here, under a river. We bonk our head out. And everything has a place. Did one of them just go inside of there? No. And now this... Ow. If I can... Under here is all just messy. We're never meant to see it, so I don't want to clean it up. Gotta support other Aussies. Oh, so you're from OzTubers then. When you can join, it is modded. I will have to put a rain check on that. Purely because I don't get time during the day to play. Cisco Medieval Fantasy Ultimate Mod Pack. No Steam Engine yet? Not yet. So all of that goes into my bakery. Just so that way I have all my ingredients in one place. Happy little ghast. I love that little thing. I've got a blanket here just because I was making maple syrup and I was throwing the bottles everywhere. I have got, in case he's still in chat, I got a balloon area. I just need string with the Dead Sun Prime. You're one of the MC server admins for OzTubers Discord. Ooh. I really need to be more active in the Discord. Like, I am terrible when it comes to Discords. No, I'm not going to pretend like that makes me better than the people who don't realize they're terrible with Discords. Because no, I'm just terrible at it. I like the pointy finger.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly
Oh, Kristen,
appreciated.
thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I should actually give you a follow. I want to give you a follow back, so I want to check out your streams, but your follow number is 1337, and I'm going to ruin that. Enjoy the stream. You got work at 6 AM, so you need sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And I hope you get plenty of sleep. I was explaining to my chat earlier, I have not been able to get proper sleep as of late. My neighbor's dog starts barking very loudly at 6 a.m. every single day. And the council's not doing anything to help about it. It is frustrating. I got a bunch of large water wheels. I do. So this is what's powering majority of the area. Is I got my water wheel for here, which is my auto mines. So obviously just cobblestone. Basic building material. I got another one here, which is my iron nugget farm. Could be faster. And then the Raider stone? Yes. And it's already filled up. That also powers this tree farm. There's a water wheel there. That powers the entire farms and the conveyor belts underneath for the food. That water wheel powers a part for like the wheat processing. And I got this contraption set up for latex farm. But this is powered by this water wheel. I decided to cheat a little bit. And hello, Super. How are you doing? How much latex do we have? We may need to go copper hunting soon. And it's just my little balloon factory. Because I can. Let's see. What does the steam engine require? I'm guessing it needs water, obviously, and then a fire source. Heat, water, and boiler space. That's kind of cool. I was not aware that this thing existed. What's this thing about me betraying you, dead son? I thought I just made an infinite lava source and used that to power your steam. How do you make an infinite lava source in this? Also, dead son, I'll delete that link just because of the fact that it pops up you're not allowed to, like, only the streamer can view that page. 25 by 25 by 20 hole. Oh yeah, we couldn't see that clip, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I also terraformed this bit of land. A very nice curve. And I've still got to fill it in. I don't have the dirt for it. It is... This breaks the illusion. Also, I hope, Megan Mocap, if you're still there, I hope you have a good night as well. I know it's late for you. Congrats on the move. Cannot wait to see more residents. Can you mint ice cream now? It's too much chocolate. Oh. Everyone knows the 90 to 10% ratio. He extracts the lava from the nether into the overworld, but the hole is... Oh. I'm gonna have to learn a lot about this. Like, my plan for tonight is I want to expand the farms a bit, but I've got to look up the rose gold tools. It doesn't say anything on it, but I did see online, apparently the rose gold are the ones with silk touch. So I need a rose gold ingot, so 4 gold, 4 copper. Gold, I've got copper. Thankfully I've got, oh. I really need to upgrade this house. It's gonna happen eventually. Here you go, puppy. Also invest in some remote speed controllers. These things, the rotation speed controller. I have looked at it, but it's crafting the mechanism. I just went, oh, that's gonna be a pain. And then I did it anyway for the balloons. Which... Nope. 1, 2, 3. Make it an axe. The next, how's your 2026 so far? Mom was like, whoa, it's mid-February already. Painful. Neighbor's dog barking all the time, making me feel sick. Like, physically, quite literally ill. It is not fun. Next betrayal number, lost count. Let me just quickly look at this. Look, in all fairness, Dead Son, that betrayal, you said, put it on me. So I put the balloons on you. You kept saying, put it on me, put it on me, put it on me, put it on me. That was a ton of fun, though. I love playing Peak with you. Let me eat some plate of Gaster. Alright, now the experimentation. I need bone meal. We I'm not saying it was your fault. I'm saying there was an error in communication. Likely from you. Alright. Time for an experiment. Let's... I did get lemon leaves. That is different from the other ones. I was kind of hoping I could place this and it would just have lemons on it. Alright, well that gets rid of my plan. My plan was that I could get a whole bunch of these lemon leaves and get lemons that way. The two that I interact with stay, curiously. I need to find out if harvesters, like online it does say they can harvest leaf block. Alright, well, still interesting. Keep that in mind. I'll put the axe away for now. We don't need it. I like just watching everything. I forgot to just... Hello, Sunny. Hope you're doing well. Valentine's Day was 2 days ago. It was. Hope everyone had a wonderful Valentine's Day. Not Persona, but it is Persona music. Hello, Supreme Tangent. I hope you're doing well. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Do I care about having this hole? I never go down there. Alright, so my plan is I want to finally do the barn. I should probably have grabbed a shovel. Got a shovel, never mind. So purely because this is the entrance here, I think this should be the entrance height for the barn. Because why not? Also, I don't think I've said it before, but I'm going to say it now. If any of the raiders are still there in chat and feel the need to have to raid and run because they need food, water, sleep, or exercise, or anything else that may fall under personal or self-care, 100% feel free to raid and run. I do understand. However, if anyone does want to stick around and chat, also appreciate it. I am having a slower mentality day today just because illness. I'm sounding like a bit of a broken record. Neighbor's dog barks from 6 a.m. onwards. Today, between the hours of 6 a.m. to 11 a.m., at least half that time was just non-stop barking. It was not good. Yeah, I've contacted the council. I hope the council would do something. As much as I do not want to go to Reddit, I want to go to the Reddit page for the nearby area and just be like, hey, does anyone have advice here on what I can do? Because the guy's not doing anything. Council's not doing anything. It's getting bad. It's affecting my health at this point. And hopefully someone will have, you know, proper advice. I also expect there's going to be people who are like, It's a dog. Dogs bark. And I'll be like, yeah, and bogans punch you for no reason. It doesn't mean you have to accept it. For those wondering, a bogan is basically a person of basically lower IQ, ill repute, basically. Usually white trash. That's what I can explain it. Heartopia, new free-to-play kids gameplay like Animal Crossing, but with cars. Hopefully people enjoy it. Seems usually Nightmare is getting an Among Us mod. You know, I'm sure that would be fun. I've not heard about Among Us in such a long time. I'm also not going to be one of those people that's going to be like, wait, Among Us is still a thing? Because obviously games don't die. Unless it's live service. Live service dies. Stop killing games, guys. I'm wondering how that stop killing games movement is going. Like, did they get them to stop killing games? Are games still being killed? If they're infected, they go around killing. Interesting. I had to include this song from World Ends With You. I was like, what songs can I add? It's gotta be Give Me All Your Love. Didn't follow it up. I didn't really. The only way I knew about Stop Killing Games was still ongoing is because that pirate software kept making a big deal about it. And yeah, that was kind of it. Unlocked Bing Bong Badge. Watching enough P streams. Nice. I've got Bing Bong Badge too. Alright, got a plan out. I want to go fence. Building. Which means that this is the entrance. I mean, this makes it only like a 3 deep. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now I need wood. What wood am I gonna want to use? Because we've got... There's lemons. We've got chestnut logs, we've got jungle logs, and we've got regular logs. Lemon. Yep, we'll make it just regular wood. Spanish was playing Trackmania. I mean, it could also just be sleepy. I need to grab one of these sacks. Really? I got a sack here that... Song just abruptly ends. Alright, well, this gave me the sack that I wanted.
Stay away from the summoner!
I don't want to stay away from the summoner. Summoner should stay away from me. There we go, that should be more than enough wood. Oh. Fences. Want to try it? I'm excited to play it. Like, oh, wait. This would have to be the start of the interior wall. The ones at the back aren't going to be able to go outside. That is my ruling. I would need... No, we'll use this wood. You know, this is going to jinx it. I'm surprised there aren't any monsters attacking me right now. I saw that. Attack with a knife, attack with a knife, attack with a knife.
Silime cheered. X13.
Thank you for the 6-7 bits. Oh. Arjuna! Fortune cookie. Energy is within you. Money is coming. I attacked him with a knife because a tip said knives will cause extra drops. What could a frozen snow zombies be called? I can't remember. I know the desert ones are husks. You know, that's going to annoy people. Ah, perfect amount of wood. My goodness. Now I need... you know... the actual wall. But... let me also... I like the Silime emotes. Like, okay, no shade to anyone on Twitch, okay? You know, everyone's emotes are all incredible. Everyone has amazing things. But what I like to see most are emotes that are not the standard ones. If, you know, you understand what I mean by that, like... I know on Steam there's a program someone made, and yeah, first and foremost, amazing work to the person who made the mod. Or not mod, the program. These ones just being extra annoying. But yeah, the entire program, like, it's, let's say $20 US. I don't know that's the actual price. But you're able to use the presets to try and create your, or create an avatar that looks like your VTuber or as you as a streamer, and you'll get both static and animated emotes of you. That's kind of cool. But that also means everyone has the exact same emotes. And that's the one thing where I'm like, it doesn't feel as unique in a sense. Again, no shade. Yeah, I think having this is amazing as a tool and whatnot, but You know, one reason I like to be subbed. I was thinking, like, oh, can I do like a fancy window? I don't think I could. You know, one reason that makes me want to sub to some people is when there's a unique emote. For example, Fruitsy has the B button emote. And while that's not really unique because it's based off of Twitch's A button, it's still an emote you don't normally see. And Fruitsy has even said that they want to create emotes that you don't normally see on Twitch. Or like ones that may entice someone to want to, you know, follow and whatnot. Someone's adorable does not need a box. Oh, she destroys box. He likes that box. Like a cat. Is there any special glass I could use? I don't think so. Any specialty wood? Pine wood. Cabinets. Drawers. The bar was like, oh, I could have used stripped wood. But I still need to think of what I can use as the accented middle. Maybe I should just do stripped wood. As you promised, one more meal a day before playing games and straight to bed. Just as long as you get enough sleep. That's the one thing that I care about with chat. I want you all to be happy, be healthy, and have fun. Yeah, originally I was going to place these blocks, strip them, and then come back and place them. And then I realized, you know, me doing that, not the smartest. I need a couple of stairs. We'll go up and grab our crafting bed. I believe we used over half of these logs. Grab some more. That farm is very slow compared to my other tree farms that I've had. Grab. Axe. Okay. How are we doing the roof? That's not something that I actually considered figuring out. I do need 8 lanterns. Maybe more. Eventually I'm going to get to my own house and upgrade it. Can only afford 6. We need to put some lights in there before it gets dark. Still so sad that my 2 other mood blooms died. Enderman. Wait, how are we going to do a roof? You can make a clock block. We're gonna need a lot more of these. I decide on a whim. Roof. Match the beams. Does that look good or does that look goofy? I genuinely don't know. Oh, we're going to ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I should really block off this cave. Jump down up here, those blocks. I'm like, oh, these are the last two. Oh, I had more. But I'm definitely gonna need a lot more of this. I am not the best builder in the game. That's okay. And then, you know what? Why not just extend it out by another one? Why's the side of this one different? Eh. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I am just extending this out by another one. But it is coming along. Slowly but surely. Need this. I need a couple more of these. Thank you for the poop salam. All of this wheat that I needed. Let's put away everything I don't think I need. Do need the glass. The iron nuggies. Now this won't be the only barn. I am planning to make another one along here. Then maybe along here. The original plan was to create an L-shaped barn. But then I want it to be linked up to here. Well, you know the rest. I do need gates, and I put away all my wood and my stick. They will get lamppost eventually. These style ones. All boarded glass. Little sunroof. Because why not? Get a little skylight in. What was I doing? Needed the oak planks. We also need... Do I not have sticks? I've got twigs. Puppy. Oh! Oh. I didn't realize you can play sticks. Neat. We also need doors on the side. Canopy door. Canopy planks. I don't think I've seen a canopy tree. Nope. There is sorting wood doors, but I don't have sorting wood either. Maybe maple? That doesn't feel very barnish. Darkwood? Free carrot. Yeah, I guess just no, I don't have spruce. I have azalea. Goodness, I've not collected much wood. Now when it's daytime, I can lead, hopefully, all the animals over. Yeah, the mood blooms definitely are killing the mobs when they get close to them. And I guess the mobs just retaliated. Still. Then we need to place fence. honestly like this to come out one more block, but yeah. Not how gates work, but it works for now. Gotta sleep until daytime just so that way it's safe. Okay. Sheep. Look, sheep. Come on. Remember, any sheep left out are gonna become food. Come on. Alright, these two are gonna become food. Sorry, everyone. The sheep did not listen. There's another one. I hear them bleat, and I feel like there's like one in the farm somewhere. Not seeing any in here. Good. We do, however, need a lead. It'll just make it easier. Boo Bloom, you're up. Come on. We can go to the side access. You're gonna live across from the sheep. I just feel like over here is safer for you. Alright. Cow, you're up. Regular cow, you don't have any brethren yet, but... Oh, no. Come on. In. Get this one. You don't get to live with your roommate, the Moo Bloom, anymore, but that's okay. I did not close that door. Alright, we need one more regular cow and to cross our fingers and hope that we can get a Moo Bloom. I'm just now realizing a skeleton can walk over the top of this, jump down here, and then still shoot that Moo Bloom. I'll fence it off eventually. By eventually, I mean I'm gonna get the cow first, come back, fence it off. Alright, where are the cows at? I see a regular cow all the way over there. Do I have food? Got my Gasta with cream. Such a different feeling, both of us believe in. On through until the battle's won. Oh, Mr. Cow. I'm now thinking to myself, okay, so I know how spouts work. I know how tanks work, right? We know this because I did this with the latex machine. How could I go about making a machine that milks a cow and then pours the bucket of milk into a tank and then returns the bucket? I'd have to call it something weird like the Milkatron 5000. And it would generally be a war crime that I have this. Here you go, cows. Have a baby. Oh, you're a little weird one. You're a little weird one. Alright, have fun with your new house. Lemon tree. Oh, it's gone. Amity. Lemon tree. The main reason I had this contraption is so that I could have all the lemons I would want, but it doesn't work that way. So instead, I'm gonna have to make a contraption similar to this one over here that harvests these. But instead have it harvest, they have harvesters that just grab the leaves. That gives you lemons, right? And I have to do the same thing with the chestnut tree and the cherry tree. Look at those two butting heads. Oh wait, lovebirds. Okay. I mean, now that we have this, next step, I also need to change out these World Ends With You songs with the Neo versions, because those have proper ends to the song, whereas this just has a loop section and it just cuts out. It's very jarring. What was I about to do? Right. Not steak, beef. You know, I'm really sad about the mood blooms, but at the same time, I think to myself, I probably wouldn't have done anything with them. Like, I wouldn't be able to kill them because I'd be like, no, they're special. Maybe having only one is fine. Eggplant. Did I already put the beef down here? I'll put lemon. You know what? I'll do it on this side. Beef. Venison. I mean, not venison, mutton. Slop. Slop. Slop, slop. Okay, now we can finally start having meat-based dishes. Like, we can be like, oh, we got the raw beef. Yeah, we can, but we don't have the sweet berry farm because for some reason that's broken at the moment. But yeah, we can cook it with, right, I haven't done the rice farm yet. Like, last time I played this, I did the big journey, I found them. Rice? PC. In which case we are wanting bone meal. Right, doesn't it need shears? I mean, I can break it. But we only need the green tea. Green tea. Coffee. Alright, will this work? Okay, you're fine with that. Coffee. Will you harvest? Yes, it will. You know, I'm not going to get there in time. I need a... Do I have another bucket? No. Nope. Don't know what button I press for the annotations to pop up. I need iron. 3 in specifically. I also need a list filter. And I need to get to one of those again. Break. Okay, now I can get my list. I want green tea, yellow tea, and black tea, all on the same list. That way, if for some reason one of these does a double rapid growth, it'd be fine. So reminds me of one of the One Piece songs. That's a little bit. This one is from that Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The game that started off as a fan game, but it was still by Sega employees. Like, apparently, I think it was one of the people who did like the social media pages, or ran social media pages for him. I think he was one of the ones that worked on it. And when I say he, I don't know. They were one of the ones that were working on it. And apparently Sega found out, and they're like, this is amazing. We want to release this. And it's like, it's why like the game has... Thanks for not doing my drink. The game has a Steam store page that says it's published by Sega, but states that the game is not canon unless people really want it to be canon. In which case, the story is now canon. Rice. This rice has to be planted in water. That just went down the hole, didn't it? I just broke a whole bunch of plants. No, because I went straight down the middle to the very bottom. Did I break anything down here? No? Break a torch. 4 guys, 1 gig sabotage, infinite. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, Sonny. Wait, I don't think I've placed down the water bucket again. Also, I need to... wing. Try behind the scenes down there. I mean, I'm not keeping down there a secret. Mission is ruined. I'm sorry, Cylon. Grab. Now, hopefully, this grows. Wait. I need one with me. Alright, rice, green tea. Alright, rice got schlooped, green tea. Yep, that got schlooped. And it is schlooping up all the tea. But bone meal doesn't get schlooped up. Good. So our rice farm is a success. I need a jetpack. Are jetpacks in this mod pack? I don't think they are. Yet. No. I mean, there's a fire jet. But you can't craft it, it's just... I just realized I need to add something in here. The spoiler! Hey, man. Right. When adventuring last stream, we found a skillet. And we can now finally put it to use. Use your other hand to hold. I thought the skillet you could place. Huh. That's... Maybe a flinger. Then it could fling you to a second floor. What's a flinger? I can't even ponder it. Like, there's no ponder button.
You've seen the foundation, holding up a ragged nation. You know it in your mind, what it's like and how it lies. You want the right resolution, the right to get another portion. You know now is
It's done song.
get ready for detonation. Rise up like a vortex, cortex. Reality is
Mutton sandwich.
rich eaters, they cheer the diffusers. Moist empty crust, that's what they like. Complex going on and on. Insanity.
Right, I need another barn purely for like chicken.
You've seen its germination.
Oh, shit. So, the lyric Salam says the right to get another portion. Basically, you want to be able to attain more in life is the point of the song. And it gets everyone. Well, guys will always stay close. But that means you're not playing it?
You've seen its foundation, holding up a ragged nation. You know it in your mind, what it's like and how it lies. You want the right resolution, the right to get another portion.
See, that time, you can 100% tell he has said the right to get another portion. The first time, it does not sound like that. Ow. Alright, so if I were to do chickens. At first, you know, I don't like using the tool, but I will for this. I normally don't like it because you don't know where things are going to be destroyed. Alright, so as I said, I want chickens. Oi! Where'd you get that block from? I want chickens, ducks, and turkeys. Now, additionally, the other animals that exist in the world, we still need to get pigs. I would like a spot for my zebra or stripy horse. Getting a goat would be really difficult. I would like a goat though. Zeke! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, you're like right. Oh, look. Hey, what is Zeke doing tonight? Trying to play Tales of Arise. Ooh. I do want to play the Tales series. Hope I'm well. Feeling sick, unfortunately. I've been explaining it to chat quite a bit. Long story short, my neighbor's dog does not stop barking and has now gone to the point where I feel physically ill due to the barking. Council won't do anything. Neighbor won't do anything. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hey, it's my Minecraft world. I've got this big farm. I just built a barn where I've got a couple moo cows. Get down from up there. Yeah. Yeah. I've got my sheep. I got a single moo bloom. I had 3. Monsters killed 2 of them. More darn neighbors. Here's the thing. The guy has, in the past, has had 2 dogs. And they were getting on my nerves. They were really annoying. In the last couple of months, he got rid of one of the dogs. He gave it to his son-in-law or his daughter. Whichever way you want to put it. And so there was only 1 dog. It's yappy. It's annoying. I hate it. The daughter and son-in-law took this other dog, and it's an inside dog for them. It's always inside. So every so often, I don't know if it's because of boredom or what, but they take the other dog back to the dad's, which is my neighbor, and they leave it there for the day when no one's home. So this dog goes up to the front door with the other dog, bark, 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 all day. Barking because it wants to go inside, but there's no one inside to let it in. And it just does not shut up. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan. Also, do you like this? Look at that curve. I made that curve. I'm gonna build a dock over there so I can do some fishing. I've got a balloon shop. Wait, do I still have the... No, I don't. Put string in the left and the right, you get balloons. Goodbye. But welcome in, Raiders. Apologies that you're... Like, for some people, your first experience of me is me complaining. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. I mainly play JRPGs, but because I'm feeling unwell, I wanted to play some Minecraft. And have milk saline. The cows are down there. Oh, this is how I die. Huh, you actually see a crack in the world. Yeah, that's how it's at. Because I'm feeling unwell, I want to just play some Minecraft. Right, we can get bananas And if I get monkeys, I can put the bunches of bananas in with the monkeys, and the monkeys will harvest the bananas for me. I thought I was safe. I thought I was going to land in water. Don't trust water. Fact. 100% of all people who have died have drunk water in their life. I'm gonna stop the bit. Don't stop drinking water. Water is healthy. It's good for you. Put away the bone meal. I really don't need to have the clock on me. Candy's better. Not salt. By the way, this is my storage. It slowly travels around to these funnels. If it can't fit inside of here, it's stuck on the carousel forever until I build a second one. And if items don't fit in this, on the third one, fourth one. But one should be enough for every item in the game, unless I over-harvest. At the moment, I'm trying to think of how to do a coop for chickens, ducks, and turkeys. I've yet to find a... No, I've got turkey eggs, I think. But there's no turkeys near me. Oh, my dirt. I need the dirt. How do I get out of here? Darn it. Oh, I got an itchy eye. Alright, let's get some more flooring. What I should do is actually get a couple pigs. But... let me remove that death flag. I explored so far last stream. And that feels like a long distance for me. Found a weird underground thing, the weird mine thing. I want to go up this way. I would also like a mushroom. Yeah, I didn't need to get rid of the dirt here. But this now helps us know exactly where to go. . 'Cause But yeah, I forgot to say before, but if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand self-care is important. You know, go get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, sleep, exercise, any of the good stuff you may need. But if anyone wants to hang around and chat, it's also really appreciated.
Been searching all along, confessing while I know, without the clue, without a sign, without question,
Clear this out a bit.
the real question to be asked, where have I been?
So let's say
I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid
hello.
to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be?
Hello, who are you?
Off my
What
mind,
are you doing here?
revealing
Your badge? Oh, good, Sideline. I hope you have a wonderful stay. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate your friendship. And your friendship. I don't know what a friendship is, but you've got it. Thank you for the boop.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found
You know what?
an empty glass.
I'm just gonna...
And that's a truth,
Skeleton!
only words that to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter, at the masquerade.
Come on.
Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to go.
Well played.
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Gonna light up down here a little bit more because and thank you for the boops. I like it, the boops. Ask anyone and they'll say that they like the boops.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Right, I was getting an axe.
Me, burning down the
I'd completely forgotten why I was going down
for me to
down here. But I need an axe so I can clear out a bit of that space. And try and build up my little chicken farms.
face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Iron,
I'm a sharpshooter,
stick.
have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Chippy haven't been stretching. I still got my buckets of slab fish. I will go an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come. I'll continue to build the coops. Last definitely get us to solo event in Forga. I thought you said you weren't gonna play it. I'm very confused. But as I said, as long as you're having fun, that's the important part. Two, three. 1, 3. Don't care if you lose solos, pro squads, and full gas swinging does remove solos. Run them all the time. Oh, because there's still people who would enjoy it themselves. Okay, no reason to remove something that people are enjoying. I need another shovel. One iron. And sleep in the bed so it speeds through the night a bit. Just watching the clock on the side. Just Thrashers roam deep frozen oceans will attack if they locate you. What is a thrasher? I need my shovel. Alright, we're a bit more of this, and ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope the ads were at least pleasant. Hopefully this is enough space for... Oops. They only really need a 3x3 space each. Down here isn't. Down there, I won't really worry about it. I'll just do it. And we're doing things in 3x3s. This is going to be uneven now. These. We're gonna need to get some more sticks. You know, sticks and stones and all that. Should be more than enough. After all, I do believe there's only 3 birds. Like, there's chickens, ducks, and turkeys. This is the part I need to store some stuff, and I'm also going to need to think a bit about what I'm trying to do we have... We got 1 hopper. In that case, let's grab some iron. Let's grab the whole stack of it. We need some chests. So technically, we only need 1 chest. Twig nest and it's a hay nest. I don't know what the differences are, but I'll create another set of hoppers. Oh. Grab our wheat. Yeah, this is assuming it works the way I think it will. Now we need to get a quick measurement. Alright, so I know 63. Y is 66. So let me just write down X minus 63, Y 66. Alright, so what that is while I have the birds coming, I have to connect it up to that machinery. Yeah, I can actually do a quick test on if this will work the way I think it will. We got more chicken eggs than anything else. Mask of Dishonesty? I guess we just find it somewhere. Wonderful ancient relics, when worn and sneaking, will make the wearer go fully invisible to mobs and players, even when wearing other armor or holding an item. Rarely found in desert or badland pyramids. Right, I need a chest. Okay, an egg goes onto it and immediately gets funneled into here. It is my assumption that they will lay their eggs in a nest if there is one nearby. This ringing in, not counting Fall Guys, but the final rating crashed the game by showing up the Wi-Fi. Ah, I like this color set. Alright, so what I'm currently doing is just marking out where I would like these nests to go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know what? I feel like I need to grab a sack to store different items with. What else can I put away? I need to grab shafts. I need bells, which means I need the cooked kelp. You know what? I'll just use 3 funnels. We need 3 chests total. Yeah, Ranger color next. Yeah. Searching and giving you rank lose. No, don't trust devs on this. Keep ignoring advice to factors. I'm still a little confused by what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Gotta lighten up down here.
Realities for moralities, so just your alley, baby. Give me a chance, take me deep. Why did I be on the white? And you may own that she model, so that I get a model. Joe has a letter, yo. Give me a good night, get it down night. Address me with the words. Become a janat, need a bit of show. I was dressed in rags. The tickets in the catch gun. Never can move.
All right, so hopefully that is enough. Right, I needed more chests and funnels because it's a total of 6.
So that my words can start glow, and you might not have to blow.
Right, the song's just gonna cut it out.
And you might not have to blow.
Nope, that actually feels like it's the proper end to a song. Alright, so... Here we got 1 and 2. I need to grab 2 more chests. Sun is setting. I also need 3 more funnels. And then we will be able to have a setup for an egg farm, assuming all 3 birds hatch. It's a big assumption. Oh, apologies. A wave of sickness just hit me again. Wrong spot. Okay, despite filling this up, this actually has to be 1 lower. The wave of sickness hits, it's basically anxiety getting to me about, you know, the whole situation, like, ongoing. Film music, I like this. Like, this is from Digimon World, or the next order game. The the measurement... I gotta go down to... What was it? Y66. We're currently on Y72. And you know what? I'm just gonna... I really should have torches on me. It was 66, okay. One. Two. And the X was minus 63. Here are sheep above me, which means one of them has escaped. A pickaxe is going to be gone in a moment. Alright. Done it. I don't want you there. It's going to attach to that no matter what. Right. This measurement's up a bit. Unfortunately, we still need... Oh no, I got one more on me. Actually, no, we don't need it. We can just use gearboxes. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the best idea for this. I don't think you can manually use, like, the wrench to change a gearbox. Yeah, I think you need to use a gear shift. But then that's also just a straight line. So now I need to leave here and pick up a couple gear shifts or Okay, gift boxes. You're crashing Fall Guys every time you lose a match. Possibly get invites from your friends. Yeah, but if the game only registers you winning, it's gonna put you in harder and harder lobbies, which means it's gonna be a lot longer before you can get another win. Whereas if you lose, it matches you with, like, usually games will match you with people of your current win rate, just so that it remains fair for everyone. Losing points means people are cheating? Oh, they trying to mean people are cheating. Gearbox. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. I can't pick these up. All right, we got one more thing I'm gonna do first. I need a dirty alloy, and then this one. Bit more hydrates. I'll do that in a quick moment once I'm in a safe spot. There we are. Unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Thank you for those. I hope you're doing well, James. Or I can also hit backspace and get rid of my message that was just sitting there with the coordinates. Goes to there. That's going the right way. Right, I need one more for here. Of the bullets. Just wake up again. I am jealous. Like, I feel like a broken record. I'm always complaining to everyone. It's like, oh, neighbor's dogs woke me up. My neighbor's dog keeps barking. It does this every day. It does that all day. And I feel bad that that's always like just sitting in my mind. And it's even before I was like, oh, I just got hit with the anxiety sickness, which is caused by because my mind just, it looked at the time and it's like, oh, it's say 10:30. Like, all right, well, the dog's gonna start barking at 6 a.m. There's a chance that tomorrow the mowers are gonna be back. Yeah, and that's gonna cause more problem. And the anxiety of knowing I'm just gonna be sick just sets up a new wave. I hate it. I mean, watch people go crazy on Twitter over the Discord. Right, how Discord wants like the IDs and whatnot. I mean, I understand why people are annoyed and upset by it, but at the same time, I don't really know. Discord also going open IPO next month. What's IPO? Could have sworn I put the 6 in one of them. This is a zombie right here. Oh, there you are. It means to go in public. Ah. And suddenly, it becomes about profits. Which, you know, explains why they went, hey, here's the friends bundle for Discord Nitro. One person can pay for many people. And I just look at them like, I don't know. I don't see much benefit. Yeah, besides, you know, a group of friends can save money, but it's a group of friends that has to make sure everyone is paying and whatnot. A pickaxe. Need to make one more. Annoyingly. Although, do that again. Ah! Now what? Now I can leave this place. Liz Ball guys, you decline your friends' invites. Why would you decline the friends' invites though? Genuine question. I do not understand it. I didn't put the funnels on the things. Two. 1, 2. Oh, right, that's not gonna work that way. Oh. I forgot about that. There's the hole. I just need one more funnel. That's all it is. Or hopper, sorry, not funnel. Here we're looking for alternatives for Discord. We're actually going to use them because basically Twitter, Blue Sky, all over it. Pretty much, like, everyone already uses Discord, so it's going to be hard to convince people to, well, not use Discord. There we go. Now it's linked and does what it should do. Now I just need to build all of this up. And like there's been other... I've seen people saying like, oh, hey, we should all use this instead. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But you're gonna have to convince your friends to use that. You're gonna have to... Like, if you're a streamer, you need to convince your community to use that. A big reason why Blue Sky isn't working for streamers is while streamers can go to Blue Sky and make posts, a lot of their viewers aren't on Blue Sky. So their viewers aren't going to go there and follow them because there's no point in creating a new account. So a lot of accounts end up dead, and that's kind of what's been happening. Yeah, realistically, I could make this a wall as well. And then have the entryway just here. Good. Doesn't mean I am. That way. I do want to make a crafting table over here because I don't want to run away to create a couple very basic items. I can't turn your bedroom light. Is the light bulb broken? Could always be that. Discord said not everybody's gonna have to age verify because they already know how old you are by watching your messages and stuff. They say that, but I, in Australia, had to do it if I wanted to still use it. And I'm gonna be honest. Your messages aren't going to be a proper way for age verification. Because people can easily act in ways that it wouldn't, signify your real age. I could act very childish and then be like, oh yeah, you're under the age of 18. Why is there a sheep in there? I moved all the sheep before and a couple got out. Right, I remember what I was doing now. Pop that in there. I don't need this, I don't need this. I need to make some lanterns. Right, I need to make torches first. Next, I need to figure out what blocks I want in the middle. I feel like just doing what I did over here. And then I'll just need to make a roof. I do like how my barn turned out. A very odd barn, but I like it. There's my axe. And while that use like the full unstripped log, the walls, I'm not going to do that over here. And what I can do is just use the oak for it. And maybe I'll give the chickens and whatnot a sunroof. I'm not too sure. But I feel like I probably should. I know me doing those little turns has now made some of these logs not symmetrical on the outside. I will fix that when I get to it. If it bothers me. Thank you for the boop, super. I'm back to being purple. And now I need to grab some more birch. I doubt 6 is enough. Six was enough. I know these aren't really barn walls, but and I need 2 gates. How are you, Suba? Those all go up, and the next one goes crossways, except for a couple. You're okay? I'm glad to hear you're okay. You do be a good... Ow! Do be good friend. Ow. I worry about my friends a lot. Okay. We're gonna have the moment of truth. Didn't know I worry for you? Of course I worry for you. You're my friend. I worry and hope for the best. What is that last egg? Oh, it's a turtle egg. Weird. That is weird. I was curious if there was something like an incubator. Actually, you know what? Also odd that we found 20 turkey eggs, but I've not seen a single turkey to my knowledge. Alright, we leave those 4 turkey eggs. We sleep. If a turkey has hatched, then I know that is meant to be what the nests do. They're meant to hatch an egg after a certain amount of time. I don't think that's what it does. How to find turkey eggs but not turkey? I don't know. Honestly, do not know. I'll do those 2 hydrates. And healthy hydrate. And healthy hydrate. Another healthy hydrate. Not seeing anything. Alright, chickens. We got 1 chicken. Okay, turkeys. We got a turkey! The one that worries me now is the ducks. We have less duck eggs than any other one. You know what? Actually, before we commit, I need to grab 3 more funnels and put egg spots into the big sorter. Stripey boy, you're gonna get a little hut soon. We'll put it down here on this side. Duck. Turkey. Chicken. And then down here. Yep, I got 1 rice, which makes me worried the rice isn't actually harvesting. But we're getting a lot of green tea. So quickly, before we try to hatch a duck, we'll check out the rice paddock. There's only a couple in there. I guess I need to bone meal it. Bone. Yeah, I did it as that height because I wanted, doors. But I feel like I should do the archway. Okay. Okay. Rice should have been harvested. No! It might be doing the same thing. Okay. I know how to fix that. First, though, our 10 duck eggs. We got duck. Okay. Good. Oh, it also harvests the rice panicle instead of just rice. That's a half block underneath. Alright, it's gonna destroy some plants. Everything that just got broken. Oh, I got an ad starting. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other cool stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. But hurry. Grab everything. And 1 and 2. Okay, harvester. Yes, chest. We just stick it together like that. Water comes pouring in. That is fine. We just gotta reclog that hole. There we go. And then we gotta quickly replace the rice with a rice panicle. There we go. And welcome back on the ad break, everyone. You're as impressed by my creativity. Well, thank you. Do I have wheat on me still? I do have wheat. You know what? Cow, cow. Sheep, 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 sheep. Look at the baby turkey. Devs are a fellow, they can't slow you down, they always complete the battle passes. Less than a month. I don't think that means the devs are a failure. The fact that you can finish the battle pass means that, you know, they're doing a good thing. There are a lot of games out there where the devs do not give enough time unless you spend real money. It's been impossible to lose ranks in Fall Guys. You see negative points in a crash against people can't win fair and square. That probably isn't the right thing to do. I mean, you want people to win fairly rather than not letting them. What am I going to do next? I know I said Stripey Boy needs a house, but I feel like I did good with these. No, we need another chicken. We did not get another chicken. Let's try and get another duck. Did not get another duck. Let's try and get another turkey. Crap. Didn't get another turkey. We kind of want more so that way we can have, well, the meat. No shaving the sheep? We don't really need wool at the moment. Can't basically you ban them, not let them add you. But it's okay to lose in games. It's just a part of the fun. Kind of like with... I've been playing a little bit of Magic Arena. And it's genuinely interesting seeing what strategies people can come up with in that. Pink glazed ham. Right, I could grow mint. That was the other plant I got. I also put the bone meal away before testing if this would work. Meow. Mint. Bone meal. Hello, Whoopi. You got 174 plushes. My goodness, that's a lot. I hope you're doing well. Alright, first we go to the test over here. I think that's fully grown. Okay, that would be fully grown. Okay, good. It does harvest it.
Subber Phoenix says hi Wolfie.
Wait, I can't plant mint? Oh, mint sprouts. Wait. Yeah, it's not destroying it. Good, good, good. So I need to now add mint to the treasure room. Not really treasure room. The food room. I still need to add in words difficult. A spot where I can just manually throw items in and have it get added to all of this. Look at that, such bone meal, got a bunch of wormies. Some organic compost. Slide around that. Any good mood because he added another plushie collection? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, I'll go up to the rice. Ow. Jenna may be upset it looks messy. No, it's not messy. Nope. Good. Those should schloop right in there. He deserved it. Alright, now mint. What can we do with mint besides making a basket of mint leaves? We can add sugar to make mint candy. mint chops. Make mint chocolate. Don't know how to make chocolate. If we had batter, we can make a mint cake. Yum, yum, yum. I got batter again. Right, you cook egg, sugar, and milk. And wheat flour. Or if I had a spout for it. Throw the ingredients into a thing with some milk. You get a bunch of batter. What else is there that we can do with it? Green tea and mint. You know, we can make mint green tea. We get flourishing and berserking for a minute. And will give us +1 armor, plus 0.5 attack damage. Cinnamon mint curry. Oh, nice. How do I get cinnamon? A knife on azalea, rosewood, junglewood. I can just throw... Oh no, it just says cinnamon bar for this one. Oh! Jungle log. Which means... I could split this machine. So while I have the latex machine, and constantly pressing latex and whatnot, you're a spider. Yeah, throwing away the rest. Latex. What I could do is have it split and have it mill it, like another half of it. And the milled side of it would, well, get me cinnamon. Bing bong. And just give a proper footpath.
Wolfheimer _ the _ plushie _ guy says nix without checking what type of plushie it was today.
I want to say one of those 6 to 8 inch tall ones, likely from Makeshift. You did mention getting Bing Bong in the past, like ordered. So it could have been your Bing Bong plush arrived today. Was I right? Chucky! Gobble, 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 gobble. It just ran to the nest. I am hoping that means it just letting that... You know what? It was a U2's. Ah, it wasn't Bing Bong. Bad Bing Bong noise. Ow. Egg. Egg. Corn. There's flax. Cabbage. I don't know how often they lay an egg. There's dirt. I don't like the fact that it had dirt because... Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. Well, they didn't lay any eggs, but it alerted me to an issue that I need to quickly fix. Finishing your mini pancakes in 5 minutes? Oh, I wish I had mini pancakes. Mini pancakes sound so good. Better than regular pancakes, because they're mini. Engineer's wrench. Get emails in minutes. True. Huh. Why'd I get sticks? Oh, from the mint. Oh, not mint. Tea. Climb, 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 climb. Alright, the dirt just came out, but I don't like wasting dirt. I see its value. Egg! It worked! Our first egg. How many plushes too many? When you no longer have space. As long as you have space, it's not too many. And that's how I feel with everything. If you like collecting stuff, if you have space for it, and I'm not saying like hoarder style space, where it's like you can just throw something on the pile. Like, there's a spot for everything, sort of space. Let me click your... Oh, I want to see what it is. That is a creepy looking one, but that is cool. Got so many. Like on the weekend, like on Saturday, I went out shopping with my brother for a little bit of time. We went to this one toy shop. And they had a whole bunch of the sleeping Pokemon plush. I just started looking like, "Aww, I want one." And no space for the 7-foot plushie. God. They got on the way. Let's throw it up with the other big one. As long as you have space. That's my go-to for everything. Have space. I think polished stone would look good for what I want to do. Although, curiosity. That works better. I was not aware stone columns worked that way. I'm curious what your 7-foot tall one is. Is it a giant bing bong? I hope it's a giant bing bong. I know they don't make them. Alright. The start of my fishing dock. That's one side of it. Now I just gotta count. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 for the thing. That's 6 wide. But I want to count 5 spaces. What happens if I put... Okay, if I put another one there, there's no fancy thing like fencing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's only 4 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, never mind. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the last one. This is a long fishing dock, by the way. But it kind of needs to be long. Sure hope I got enough for this last pillar. Part of me feels like I don't. No, I didn't. Although technically these have to be 1 lower. I realize that now. You know what? When I'm building out to it, I can fix it. I also know I got that bridge, but that's too long. Alright, so that was just a regular stone column. Is there a regular stone wall? Stone brick. Alright, it's gonna have to be polished, I guess. Grab these. I don't know why I just made them into slabs, because I don't need them to be slabs. It's a forearm plush from Rini Plushies. I've not heard of them, but that does sound interesting. You know what? I was meant to do the wall first. Oh, it's not going to attach. That's going to be annoying. Ah. And this one should be one further in. That must. Again, it's, you know, some detailing that we may not see. But, you know, when we're over there, it's going to look better than just a plank sticking out in the ocean. As for why the wood on top, and we just went to the bases, you know, stone, it looks good. Yeah, because you prefer a wood base for a dock. Oh, the top floor. The main reason being, to my understanding, is while it may need replacing more often than stone, if a stone dock begins to break, you need to replace the entire thing. Although, give the illusion that it may be going through. Then pick up a few more then. I do want like a little fishing hut over here eventually. But yeah, for now. There we go. Yeah, even if we can't see that one underneath there, we'll have it there anyway. So now we have these mooring lines, basically. So if a big boat were to come in, you'd moor it to here so it wouldn't float away or sail away. You would then also have another platform. Which side would it be on? I'm gonna pick up those slabs. I have another one over here. This is going to be a painful process. I mean, not overly painful. We just can't use our standard tricks. Oh, keyboard, please stop. Oh, well, a bit too high. I feel as though I don't know why it's bugging me. As we go back up, we're gonna make a crafting bench. Errors. So normally you'll see this at various docks where there's this bit here. It's technically not joined. It's similar to how I was doing the conveyor belts, how you'd have like the shafts and like the belt on top. That's what this would be, where you have it kind of go down to here, then it connects to another one, and then you have a floating platform down here. And this is just so that if you have like a small boat like a dinghy, you know, you can do that. in areas where people like to fish, there's usually people who would be up here fishing, you know, casting out their line, and then people who do a net fish would be down here. So they throw a net out and then try and catch fish. I wish I had lanterns on me. I would like to put lanterns on a couple of these, well, mooring line spots. Lanterns. For now, I'm gonna have it like that. I'm curious. All rope can make a safety net. Here's what a safety net's like. No. Unhealthy hydrate. All right, give me a quick moment. Oh, turkey egg. We got a couple of duck eggs and a couple of chicken eggs. And what I want is half a stack of flax. Gonna give me a lot. Right, let me quickly grab my drink. Gonna taste roast bean, room temp, but I forgot to put one in the fridge. And how they hydrate.
I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse. I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority
Not too bad.
still asleep. They're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up.
And so it's just a very thin block that you can bounce on. If you're on Curseforge, you're going to try Cobblemon. Hope it goes well. Might actually get Dirty version of Baby Hippo now. You won Doors 5 times Classic. Looking 3 more wins. Well, hopefully you can get it. Oh, I can't connect it to that. But if I do that and then destroy this, yeah, the rope comes up. So, unfortunately, I want to do like a rope connector between them. But
I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a rocket? So I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I leave all my regrets between the line of lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines of lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take.
So I've seen some things in shows where they've got a little net just underneath one part of the walkway. I don't know why it's there. But I thought, yeah, let's add it in. Don't need the rest of them. Throw them away. Yeah, I only need one iron. Do we have the chestnut fence? So we want to create more lanterns. Heard him coming. Like I gotta stay very still. Maybe one block higher. It's 4 high, and I messed up over here. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's just attached like that because why not? You know what? I do actually need some half blocks. There's a little barrel that people have been using. I mean, technically, it's not the right way up. There we go. Nice little barrel people have been using. And they fill it up with fish as they're fishing. But they left their lantern on top of it. Now got our fishing dock. Or a boat dock. Now I would like a proper little fishing hut. Like here. And maybe that will have an aquarium or something that I can throw some fish in. I'm not too sure, but is there drivable boats? There's only the basic boats that I'm aware of. First, let's get to safety. Away from monsters. So, like, they got furnace boats, so it's like, hey, if you want, you can go faster. And then chest boats, so you can store stuff, but that's about it. I don't think there's ships. The deed of ownership can be used on a pet to bind it and pass over to other players. I think the only new vehicle is train, which... yeah. Very odd. I don't even know how they work. Yeah, tracks would be cool, but I don't think I need a train. What would be cool is if this was a server. You know. And I always have this idea, and I don't think other people enjoy this as an idea themselves, but like, I've got my little village over here that I'm building. Yeah, I've got my farms, as you can obviously see. You know, I got my little bakery, as I keep calling it. I've got my dock that's now being built. I'm gonna need to build a proper big house. Look how that bends up here. And it feels like it flows with this down here. Even though it isn't. Oh. Windows. Playing up. How big a tax is my village? So far, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause the music because Windows is being funny at the moment. But yeah, like, I got this space over here. As I said, fishing dock's gonna go in there. I would like to have a berry farm, but because of a complication with mods, it's not allowing me to auto farm the berries. I gotta fill this in. So like a berry farm or something around here. Yeah, I've got my balloon shop. I need to make some concrete so I can have like the barrier warning being like, careful, construction. I got my balloon shop, I got my bakery, which I still need to make a bar next door to it, which is going to share the storage. Also, Pavlocus, I hope you're doing well. And my main woodcutter, it's working. And I got my 3 mining boys. So I'll gain some free iron. I've now built the barn. Go alongside the farm. Do I have wheat on me? I do not have wheat on me. Sorry, cows. A moo bloom still in there. The last of its species. I got my turkey. Got my chicken. And I got my duck. I need more of these so that way more of them are trying. You laying an egg? Okay, I want to have more eggs being produced. Kebab's good. I've yet to make a kebab in this. I mean... No, it's not called a kebab. Well, it depends on the kind of kebab you're talking about. Like, if it's the wrap... Yeah, we got the mutton, pork, and cheesy chip wraps. I want to make tortilla chips. And then the other one... We have skewers. For the meat skewer... A preserved skewer. There's kimchi, jerky, and kippers. Ugh. Lush skewers, glowberries, moss, and glow fish. And spicy. Blaze rod, bullet pepper, strider meat. Here's the lamb. I mean, that's mutton. And the mutton wrap. Turkey spawn yet? Yeah, I got my turkey. I am getting some eggs. We can check them out in the bakery. Damn Endermen are trying to cause a breakout. I still need to get pigs. Pigs may be confined to this small space. I was just realized because of the placement of that, they can easily get out. I move bloom. I like how the dock's turning out. Let's see, I got 5 chicken eggs, 4 duck, 3 turkey. So let's grab the eggs and see if we can be lucky enough to hatch a second one and hopefully be able to start feeding him seeds, which means I gotta stop destroying my seeds. Alright, turkey. I was not lucky. Chicken. I got lucky. And then duck. Not get lucky. 1 out of 3 isn't bad. Will the music work again now? But next time I'm definitely going to have to build a spot for Stripey Boy. Yeah, it's... If I'm going to build another barn, it's likely going to be a massive one here. For, you know, like... Let me just quickly get the birch stairs. Like, I'd prefer a bigger space for the pigs, but then, you know, we can eventually get, like, goats and other animals. And throw it into a bigger barn, similar to that. But I'd like a little space for Stripey Boy, my favorite horse. I know it's a zebra, but it's a horse. I'm surprised I didn't actually have to terraform as much up there. Right, I also still need the meat chute. Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab those fences again. The meat chute is just gonna be if I kill animals, it can grab the meat and throw it into the storage. There we go. So that way is now blocked off, so monsters should hopefully leave me alone. Lit up here, so monsters shouldn't be able to spawn. It's a very low-hanging lantern. And yes, I did just count that one. Just be like, how high is this? Happy! You know what? You're gonna get the cooked mutton. I love you, boy. But that may have to be it. I'm still feeling a bit unwell. Yeah, it's hit midnight and I know 6 a.m. the dog's going to be barking. There's a chance they're going to be barking all day tomorrow because Tuesday's when the mowers seem to come, despite them not meaning to mow. Like, they're not meant to mow when it's been raining. And it's been raining quite a bit. But, you know, they're going to go ahead and do it. They're going to cause problems. Ugh. It is very frustrating where I am. But let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Who do we hail? Blah, 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 blah. Final hydrate. Healthy hydrate. You know what? I may have raided them recently. How about we just go ahead and raid Juna again? They are currently playing a game called That's Not My Neighbor. They're a fairly new streamer still. We'll send a raid over their way. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'll try and do art. I hope I am feeling better. Again, I hate feeling this way, where I feel sick, all because of the neighbor. I hate it. Wednesday as well. Roughly 7 hours earlier than I normally stream, I'll be doing a collab with Psylime as we go through Dark Souls 3 in a cooperative run. We got the mod working. I believe we're meant to make a character before, but I think I'd actually have a bit of fun making a character on stream and surprising him. Like, haha, is I. If you're subbed, please use raid message number 1. If not, use raid message number 2. I shall be off. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Do take care of yourselves, chat. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing. Certainly only you can be you. Take care. This is Nick signing on out.